So it'll be Chicago off the tip. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Mobley is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Klingon. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Curry in at the point. Now here's Curry. Back to Mobley. 2 on the clock. From 20 feet out. A second chance effort. And there's a nice layup by Klingon.
Oh, great job of keeping the play alive. Klingon using that reach to secure that one and get the second chance look.
Jokic passes to Daniels. Good D by Booker. Chicago with the ball. Back to Adebayo. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Just playing so strong down low. Adebayo knows you got to be ready for the fight inside.
Jokic kicks to Cunningham. No good from outside. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Pass to Curry. Back to Booker. Lets it go with a three. And it's Daniels with the rebound. And so it's Daniels who brings up the ball for New York. 4-point game. Curry with it. Down low. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And Barnes gets double teamed. Cunningham for three. And again, Cunningham missing. Chicago with the ball. Booker the pass to Curry. Porzingis trying to get free. Curry can't get it to go. For the Knicks, it's been a slow start here. Looking for the first basket of the game. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Pass to Curry. Back to Booker. Basket good.
Well, that's what you call a tough two, because if you're in the lane at D-Book size, you never know what could happen.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Earlier I spoke with Mike Brown. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Kevin, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Just fundamental basketball from Kristaps Porzingis. Establish yourself inside and finish with the jam.
We've got 1:18 left to play here in the first. They get it back. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Just an innate ability to rebound the basketball and then make the defense pay.
Already, I mean, we are seeing the full range of his skill set on display. Get ready for a big-time game from this guy.
Now here's Barnes. Still without a basket. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Booker against Daniels. Here's Klingon. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Jokic.
Teams will foul Klingon. Free throw shooting right now is something he's got to work at.
Bulls shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And that one misses.
And simply put, Donovan Klingon is a winner. 2 national titles in 2 college seasons. He can really affect a game at that size.
That one misses. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Boy, the aggressiveness and the paint from Porzingis, putting the onus on the officials to make a call. You've got to make them decision makers.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Porzingis.
Boy, if there's one big man who exemplifies the evolution of size in the NBA, it's KP. Kristaps Porzingis can stretch the floor. He can get out and run in transition. It's a combination you almost have to have.
And so he hits both.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
The Bulls leading by 4. And here is Curry. He has yet to score. Mobley, a screen on Daniels. On its way from Curry for 2. Good as the jump shot falls.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And so it's Chicago with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Bulls, what do you guys think?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
Taking a look at the Bulls, Curry is out there with Booker. Then there's Mobley. Then there's Klingon, and it's Adebayo in at the 3 spot.
Oh, how about the dimes? You love that unselfishness.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. Devin Booker's focused on hooping and leaving a legacy. He said, my thing is, and Kobe said it too, inspiring the youth is everything. A kid grows up and is like, man, I want to be Devin. I want to dress like him. I want to play like him. And that's what makes me wake up in the morning. Kevin, back to you.
Truly a role model for that next generation. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And Barnes sends it back.
Boy, big-time denial from Scotty Barnes. Use that frame to your advantage.
Here's Cunningham. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Pass to Curry. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. 5 on the clock. Another miss by Curry.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Daniels dishes to Cunningham. Jokic with the screen on Adebayo. Cunningham passes to Barnes. And the Knicks miss again. And so Booker will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Curry getting it done inside.
Curry understands how to take a hit, prepares for it, and makes the necessary adjustment.
Cunningham passes to Jokic. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Boy, easy pickings from that distance. More of that, please.
17. Curry gets it to go inside.
Excellent touch by Stephen Curry. What a smooth offensive player.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Wow, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Booker outside. And Barnes sends it back. Pass to Jokic. And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Here's Curry. 9 points in the game so far. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Lets it go. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Well, pre-shot preparation and being ready on the catch, that is Stephen Curry in a nutshell.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Daniels finds Jokic. Over in the corner, Cunningham. And the Knicks miss again.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Then this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Now here's Booker. And stolen by Daniels. Pass to Jokic. Back to Daniels. Now, here's Jokic. Clinging, covering. Got that one. The Bulls' lead has been cut down to 5 on the bucket from Jokic.
Not always a huge part of Jokic's game, but the three-point shot, he's becoming more comfortable taking.
Mobley outside. Pass to Curry. Over Daniels. Curry's shot is off.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Here's Barnes, outside Daniel. Here's Jokic. Porzingis sets the pick for Jokic. Shoots over Curry. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Chicago up by 3. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Knicks trail by 3. They've got Porzingis. Daniels out there with Cade Cunningham. Then there's Scotty Barnes. And it's Jokic in at the 4 spot. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. Now, here's Jokic. Just 5 on the clock. The wide open look here for Porzingis. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Here's Booker. Klingon finds Curry. Booker outside. The three. He gets it in there. Curry's got 13.
And very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. Following the score by New York. Booker the pass to Mobley. It's to Curry. Three-pointer. Beautiful stroke from Curry on the three.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Just over a minute and a half had passed here in the third quarter. At the elbow, Jokic. Here is Daniels. Back to Jokic. And here's Porzingis. Pass to Jokic. Three-pointer. And again, New York with the triple.
Good big fella. Jokic wastes no time getting those 3 points back.
Jokic has gone 2 for 3 from deep. Booker dishes to Mobley. And it's Adebayo in the corner. And the Bulls, another three.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Capable of being a very potent scorer. Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago.
Hey fans, we want to get loud. And we've got the perfect team to help. Your Knicks 7th squad.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Booker outside. And Curry has it in the corner. Mobley kicks to Booker. Clock at 6. Mobley a screen on Barnes. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Booker.
Yeah, you've got to put that length and frame to work. Evan Mobley sets the screen and creates room for his role.
Cunningham passes to Jokic. To Cunningham. Outside Daniel. And here's Jokic outside. It's Adebayo with the rebound. The Bulls leading by 3. Booker the pass to Mobley. Back to Booker. Fantastic finish by Booker.
Boy, just tremendous focus from Devin Booker. On the interior, it matters not if he's facing size. Look out.
Barnes passes to Jokic. In the corner, Daniels. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Chicago Bulls. Pass to Booker, a 3-ball. Booker nails the 3. So confident.
How about that? Devin Booker says anything you can do, I can do better. 3 in the books.
Outside Daniel. Barnes outside. New York needs to get off a shot. Here's Jokic, and there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Spacing things out a little. Smart of Jokic to take advantage from that mid-range.
33.
Barnes against Booker. Outside Curry. Adebayo with a screen for Curry. And here's Booker from the arc. Buries it from 3-point range. Booker's got 8 here in the quarter.
Instinct, skill, the ability to be rise and fire ready. Devin Booker, yes, sir.
Here's Jokic. What a play. Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
and give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Bulls lead by 4. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Bulls, getting this fourth quarter started. They've got Evan Mobley. Evan Booker out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Donovan Clingan. And it's Adebayo in at the small forward.
And this is the beauty of Cunningham. He can score from anywhere on the floor. That length, obviously, a huge advantage.
Booker the pass to Mobley. Now Curry. And right through it goes. And the Bulls lead by 4.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And it's Jokic missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Booker finds Mobley. Back to Booker. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Now the Knicks with it. Barnes passes to Jokic. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play. It's going to be Jokic shooting. It goes on Donovan Clingan. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bulls.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
Curry looking it over. Over Daniels. It's rebounded by New York.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Back to Jokic. Outside Cunningham to take the lead. Mobley there for the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Jokic against Mobley. Barnes. That doesn't go. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Adebayo outside. Curry outside. Now, here's Adebayo. Mobley, a screen on Cunningham. Adebayo. And he does not hit. New York trailing. Barnes outside. Now Cunningham. Barnes outside. The 3 goes down.
Scotty Barnes with the big-time delivery. Big spot, young man. Yes, sir.
The Bulls call timeout.
41. Timeout, Chicago. Please give a big round of applause for your next team.
check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. He was very encouraging with his guys, saying to them, we are still in this one. Don't give up right now. Get out there and let's grab this lead from them. Guys, let's see if the intensity picks up here.
All right, Allie, thanks. Curry fires. The three is off. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Count it!
Yes, sir. Cade Cunningham embracing the role of a leader.
Bulls trail by 3. Outside Curry. It's Booker. Adebayo with the screen on Barnes. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
And look who shows up in the clutch. The readiness of Adebayo paying off big time.
Now Jokic.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
Second team foul. Nikola Jokic at the line, 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
And how big was that? He is just so reliable, so confident at the free throw line.
Curry is inside. He's covered by Daniels. Daniels pulls it down.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Jokic. A slam by Jokic. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option. And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
The Bulls call timeout.
Make some noise for your Knicks.
Jokic with the steal. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
At the line, 2 shots.
And the first of two, no good, heartbreaker. So he can't get either to fall. And so Curry will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing by 5. Booker! That one goes.
If your team is under duress and needs a score, Devin Booker is the answer, folks.
They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Cade Cunningham at the line. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, just a great job there. He put the game out of reach.
Jokic pulls it down. And an intentional foul right there. First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game. And so it's the Knicks with the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
And that'll do it, folks. So for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan saying thanks for joining us. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Nikola Jokic.
And so off the tip, it'll be the Bulls. And now the opening lineup for New York. We've got Walker Kessler, Drew Holiday out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Michael Porter, and it's Vucevic in at the 4. Now here's Cunningham. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And no lack in concentration. Cunningham going to work.
Pass to Vucevic. And here's Holiday. Now Porter. He's watched by Cunningham. Shot clock at 5. And here's Curry for 3. On target from range.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Outside Curry. Back to Holiday. Curry looking it over. Kessler, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Curry. It's tipped. They get it back. And finished off by Kessler. Here's Chicago now. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Pass to Porter. Fires from deep. And no good. Ball with it. Now guarded by Curry. Here's Cunningham. Chicago passing it around. Now here's Holmgren. 6 to shoot. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Hauled in by Curry. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Holiday passes to Vucevic. Outside for Porter. The 3. That shot, no good. And Paul will bring it up here for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 1. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Michael Porter Jr. was the #1 prospect in his high school class, and he said, growing up, basketball was easy for me. It was like, say, going up an elevator. But after my injuries, it's like climbing the stairs. It's like I'm walking in my purpose through this, more than if everything had just been smooth. Back over to you.
Thank you, Allie. Now here's Holiday. And finished off by Kessler.
Holiday knows how to open things up out there. A high-quality facilitator.
Outside, SGA. Hartenstein with a screen on Holiday. Inside. Stolen by Kessler. Down low. Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Well, when you've got Porter's length, this is what you can do. It makes it easy to get to the rim for the throwdown.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Hey, fans, give it up for your 3-1-2 crew. One more round of applause for your 3-1-2 crew.
Curry against Ball. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. No points so far. Shot clock at 6. To stop the drought. And it's New York with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. Outside Curry.
41 seconds left in the opening quarter. And the three-pointer goes.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Back to SGA. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Knicks leading by 8. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Holiday is screen on SGA. Lets the three fly. And again, New York with the triple.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
And so it's New York. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Chet Holmgren out there with ball. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Cunningham in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
And I love the energy from Cunningham inside, pushing to get the bucket.
Here's Holiday following the bucket by the Bulls. They grab their own miss. Pass to Curry. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
And Ball throws it down.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Now here's Vucevic. No points yet. Here's Curry. That one falls, coming off the Vucevic feed.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Hey, fans, get loud and welcome to incredible Super Bowl.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Cunningham on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Vucevic with a steal. Pass to Curry. Back to Holiday. Up top, Vucevic. Here's Porter. That's in there. Vucevic with the assist. And now it's an 11-point Knick lead.
Well, you know, on the inside, Porter is a very skilled player. He understands that you've got to be multi-dimensional, a lot of versatility to your game to be effective inside.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Hartenstein. Cunningham outside. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Back to SGA. Pass to Cunningham. From deep three-point land. And it's New York with a rebound. Kessler's got 6 rebounds in the game. 1:16 left to play in the second quarter. They double-team Vucevic. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And the quickness and change of pace of Curry makes him tough to stop.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Stephen Curry taking 2 shots.
And he drops the first.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
And so he hits both.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. A minute 4 left to play in the first half. Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Porter. Fires the 3. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist by Cunningham. Holmgren's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Holiday passes to Curry. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
This is how competitive Curry is. He's got a great competitive spirit. You drain a 3 on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
Pass to Holmgren from deep. Kessler with a rebound. Kessler's got 7 rebounds in the game. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Curry. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows or they'll call it.
Stephen Curry getting it done for New York. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be back in a moment. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Knicks leading by 13. So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Nikola Vucevic. Stephen Curry is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Walker Kessler, and it's Porter in at the small forward. Curry's shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Hartenstein. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
That one misses for Hartenstein. Porter looks it over. Pass to Holiday. Now Curry, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
The three from Ball. Gets the three to fall. Ball's got 5 now.
The young fella. Ball getting more and more comfortable from the corners.
Outside Curry. Back to Holiday. New York working the ball around now. Puts up a 3. Curry's shot is off. Bulls trail by 8. There's Ball with a 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Porter, the pass to Holiday. Back to Porter. Pass to Vucevic. Porter with a screen on Holmgren. 5 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot here. 3-pointer, Holiday. Rebound by the Bulls. And here's Holmgren. He's covered by Kessler. Cunningham, a screen on Kessler. Here's Holmgren. And here's Cunningham outside. Oh, the range of Cunningham.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Here's Curry. Outside for Porter. Fires for 3. And again, the Knicks missing.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
From deep, Holmgren. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
things just aren't going their way, he clearly wants to talk it over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And here's Curry for three. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 5 assists in the game.
And just an important basket. I mean, especially with their lead dwindling.
Yeah, I agree with you. Good possession there. They had to stem the tide of this comeback a little bit, and I think they did with that play there.
The three is up. And again, New York with the triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
1:36 left in the third. 5 on the clock. Hardenstein passes to Cunningham. Up and over Porter. And it's Cunningham missing.
Working from medium range. He was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Curry, a screen on ball. Right side Curry. Soft touch off the glass. And it's a 10-point New York lead.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
And here's Cunningham outside. Drains the triple. Cunningham's got 10 points in the game.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Pass to Vucevic. And here's Curry. Lets it fly. And it's New York scoring again.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
SGA passes to Hardenstein. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Again the miss by Cunningham. Knicks leading by 9.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Here's Curry. Give him 30. Vucevic, a screen on SGA. The three-pointer off the mark. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got LaMelo Ball. Holmgren is out there with Isaiah Hartenstein. Then there's Cunningham, and it's SGA in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. The fadeaway. No good, off the front rim. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Outside Porter. Outside Holiday. Over Ball. Offensive rebound. The three from Curry. Sinks the tray. Curry's got 33 points.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming. Attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Porter against Cunningham. The Knicks with the rebound. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds now. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry. Jacks up a three. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Timeout, Bulls. Keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. He told them, quote, if we'd worked harder on the glass, we'd probably be up right now. Show some heart. Show some pride. It was a very direct message. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Cunningham against Porter. From outside the arc, Cade Cunningham. That one's good. Cunningham's got 9 points now in the second half.
Yeah, what a massive showing from Cade Cunningham. It's been really a treat to watch.
Holiday passes to Vucevic. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Ball. Cunningham, a screen on Curry. Now Cunningham. Cunningham making moves inside.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
New York leading by 10. Now Holiday. Vucevic outside. Here's Holiday. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
So many different ways that Holiday can beat you because he's got great length and size for a guard, and that allows him not to be afraid to mix it up inside.
Holiday against SGA. Now Ball. And the three misses. Porter. Yes, sir! Make it in the layup.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
SGA. Outside Ball. Holmgren with a screen on Curry. Here's Holmgren. Puts up the tray. 4-3, Holmgren.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Holiday against Ball. Knocks it loose. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Outside Holmgren for three. The three is in.
And there's nowhere on the floor where Holmgren can't do damage. He's put a ton of pressure on the D with his jump shot.
And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. He is not messing around. Calling them into the huddle. Now Vucevic. Holiday outside. Holmgren against Vucevic. Now Curry. Just 4 to shoot. Now Holiday. Holmgren there for the rebound. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein. Oh, the stuff! And New York has possession. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Misses the three! And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing by 8. Holmgren! Hartenstein. Great timing on the tip. And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And an intentional foul right there.
Lamar Ball. First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for New York, Drew Holiday. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's an 8-point ball game. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth. All right, guys, what do you think?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Hartenstein. Here's Ball. Cash it in! And here's Holiday. And so this one belongs to the Knicks. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching. And we present the player of the game, Stephen Curry.
the Bulls start out with the ball. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Toumani Camara. LaMelo Ball is out there with Tatum. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Adebayo in at the 4. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Pass to Mobley. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Ball against Giannis. Tatum with the screen on Giannis. Now here's Tatum. He's tightly guarded. That one doesn't go. Some solid defense there from SGA. Banchero outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And the double up on Antetokounmpo. Bucket is good.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
First personal foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
At the line for your Bulls, Giannis Antetokounmpo, shooting 1.
Free throw good. Giannis.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That is his first foul of the game. Tatum looking around. Over to the left wing. It's stolen by Banchero.
You love that defensive effort right there showing up.
SGA against Ball. Booker outside. 6 on the shot clock. The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Ball dishes to Tatum. New York needs to get off a shot. And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Booker outside. And that comes off the assist by SGA.
I love that Devin Booker isn't afraid to mix things up on the offensive end, trying to score inside and does just that.
Giannis against Tatum. Pass to Camara. Just 5 to shoot. Now here's Ball. Will it go? And the Knicks miss again. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Booker. Ball with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
Well, the quick thinking of LaMelo, anticipating the play and coming up with the steal.
Now here's Tatum. Ball's knocked loose. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
While I spoke with the head coach of the Bulls, I asked about an approach to Jason Tatum. Coach told me that Tatum is just about as good as anyone at countering plans. So he just asked his players to play to their strengths, saying if they need to make switches, that's almost a better option because the more looks we throw him, the less he can consistently play the same way. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Allie. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. minute 20 left in the first quarter. Adebayo kicks to Tatum. Pass to Kamare. Shot clock at 6. And it's ball in the corner. Nailed from three-point land.
The corner is not a problem for Ball. He's confident he can make that.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Banchero inside. He's covered by Ball.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Outside Tatum. Rebound by the Bulls. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Booker finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Booker back to SGA. Another one falls for Chicago.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Right side, Ball. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Chicago Bulls in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. We come back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
Banchero is out there with Evan Mobley. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Giannis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Tatum against Mobley. Pass the ball. Scores for only the second time tonight. Now 2 for 6 from the field.
What a finish by LaMelo Ball. Thin frame, but that length at 6'7", he can mix it up now.
For 3, Booker. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane. Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 points for him. Chicago needs to get a shot off. A nice shot by Mobley.
Boy, everyone seems to want a three-point shot now. Clearly something Evan Mobley is working towards.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break. Mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
Adebayo passes to Tatum from past the arc, and the basket by Kamare. Kamare's got 5 now.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Pass to Booker. Here's the 3. The Knicks pull it in. Tatum finds ball. Back to Tatum. job by Tatum in close.
Well, Jason Tatum has worked hard to fill out his frame. It's not going to bother him that you're bringing a level of physicality.
Pass to Booker. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Oh, Giannis up high and down hard.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. Kevin, back to you.
He has come a long way. Okay, thank you, Allie. And so the ball out of bounds. SGA touched it last. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Hey, come around.
Tatum against Antetokounmpo.
Get through.
Left side, Sabonis. Clock at 4. Pass the ball. In it goes. That's his 3rd bucket. He's missed 5 so far.
Well, just take what the defense gives you. If they concede the mid-range, LaMelo says, I like that shot.
And here's Booker. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul. Knicks trail by 4. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first half. Tatum no good. Tatum's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Outside, SGA. SGA sets a screen for Booker. There's the 3. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
That's how you give me a little grittiness from Evan Mobley, not afraid of throwing his weight around right there.
Ball feeling it out a bit. Fires for 3, buries the long-range jumper. Ball's got 7 points here in this quarter.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Bulls out front, up 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. Nice game. Great performance so far by LaMelo Ball.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. We've got Ball. Adebayo is out there with Sabonis. Then there's Toumani Camara. And it's Tatum in at the 2-guard spot. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Mobley against Sabonis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he comes up with the deuce. Ball's got the first bucket of the third here for the Knicks.
What an electrifying game by LaMelo Ball. Is anyone more exciting than this young guy?
Pass to Booker. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
The rise and fire by Jason Tatum, ready to catch it and score it immediately.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Mobley outside. SGA against Tatum. And it's SGA missing.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Ball. No good on that one. Good D by Mobley. And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 1. Pass to Booker. Back to SGA. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 5 assists in the game.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Pass the ball. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Ball with the bucket. Ball's got the lead back up to 1 now for the Knicks. Tatum against Gilgeous-Alexander. Booker outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
In the corner, Kamara with it. Adebayo kicks to Tatum. Over Banchero. Tatum no good.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
SGA passes to Booker. Back to SGA. And that one, good. SGA's got 12.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Ball, the pass to Adebayo. Here's Sabonis. Pass the ball. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
A year ago, he had an 84% success rate on his foul shots, so he was a guy they were always happy to see at the line.
That's good from Ball.
LaMelo, one of those guys at the top of the list in terms of excitement. This guy is capable of the spectacular.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
Boy, the missed free throw there, keeping this game at even. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them.
Hits it from three-point range.
You have to honor Booker's range. This guy can get flowing from the three-point line.
Knicks trail by 3. Outside, Ball. Back to Kamara. Pass to Tatum. Takes the 3. The 3 is drilled by Tatum.
Well, Jason Tatum with the answer from 3. That's how you stop an opponent's momentum.
SGA surveying the defense. The shot will not fall.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Tatum against Gilgeous-Alexander. Emphatic finish by Tatum.
Oh, how easy it is to get off your feet. How about the spring from Jason Tatum?
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game time. Back to SGA. And he gets it to go. SGA's got it all tied up now for Chicago.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it. Great job on the glass. Body's down low, needing to fight for position. That's perfect.
That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. They've got Antetokounmpo. Banchero is out there with Mobile. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Booker in at the shooting guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Outside Tatum. To the inside. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
Outside, SGA. For 3. And Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass the ball. Now here's Tatum. Oh, good with the triple.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And here's Booker. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis left side. Shot clock at 5. Here's Banchero. Good on the baseline, Jay.
Oh, good to see that Banchero has options if he can't penetrate. Your game has to be multifaceted in the league.
Outside, ball. Back to Tatum. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Paolo Banchero. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Pass to Tatum. 6 to shoot. Takes the shot.
And that's a great job by Giannis of altering the shot.
That one misses. Outside, SGA. Here's Antetokounmpo. Banchero. The putback. Oh, and Giannis puts it right back in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Tatum with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum down low. Giannis is there.
Oh, good contest and the board. They're going to show that in the video, folks. That is too good.
Adebayo against Booker. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Banchero is screened for Gilgeous-Alexander. From 15 feet away. Now Banchero. Outside, SGA shoots the 3. Cleared away by Sabonis.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Now Adebayo. It's tipped. It's stolen by Banchero. Mobley. He's off from 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Ball fired. Banchero vacuums it in. And here's Banchero. They'll bring it up for Chicago. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Booker. misses the three.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Jason Tatum. He drills the three.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
The Bulls call timeout. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
Hey, they do have enough time here if they shoot quickly to get the 2-for-1. We'll see if they try.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team, and coach had a very specific message for his guys. He said, quote, control what we can control. Play our game, and the rest will take care of itself. Solid message, if you ask me.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
Ball against SGA.
Creating contact. Sabonis pulls them right in with that pump fake.
Second team foul. At the line to the net. Demarcus Sabonis.
Shoot two. Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to one. Sabonis drops them both.
You can't have any more pressure on you than he had at the line right there. Shows you what he's made up as he's able to tie it up.
The Bulls call timeout.
All right, everyone, it's time to rock some T-shirts your way. Let me hear you.
Alexander. Here's Banchero. And the three misses. And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Devin Booker out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Evan Mobley. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Banchero in at the small forward position.
Boy, the length of SGA. Get off your feet, young fella.
Tatum outside. Tatum gets it to go inside.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Now Booker. Outside SGA. Cleared away by Sabonis. Here's Ball. And one action in this one. We're about 1 minute into overtime. And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Tatum against SGA. Now onto the Kumbo. Stolen by Tatum. It's Tatum on the drive.
There is size and there is reach with Jason Tatum, and that makes him a difficult guard. He just dares the defense to foul him right there.
Shoot two. It's the first that gives them the lead.
From the moment Jason Tatum stepped into this league, he has been a guy who has wanted the burden offensively, and he has delivered.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a two-point ball game.
Some big-time stuff at the line, but hey, listen, this is what we have come to expect from him.
Banchero, a screen on Tatum. SGA rebounded by Tatum. Now the Knicks with it. Now Adebayo. Ball missed on the three. 1:12 left to play in the first overtime. SGA cleared away by Adebayo. Tatum against Booker. Here's Ball. Oh, the slam dunk.
You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
The Bulls call timeout. Trailing by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Good!
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, by virtue of skill and temperament, so ready to deliver in these moments.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting from the left, Lamar Ball. At the line for two.
Shoot two. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
I'll tell you, they better come up with some points on every possession from now on.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. 4 on the shot clock. Oh, wow, unable to get a shot off in time, and they turn it over. A very unfortunate time there to pick up a shot clock violation. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
Jason Tatum taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
That's what you call clutch free throws, and he shuts the door on this basketball game. Great job.
Timeout called, the Bulls. 7 seconds left to play in OT, and this battle continuing. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
No time to waste here. Quick bucket and a foul.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point.
Booker. It's good.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. And now they foul and stop the clock. He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game. So it's New York picking up the win. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
so off the tip, it is New York. And a look at the starters for the Bulls. Kevin Durant is out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Booker in a two-guard. Now here's Siakam. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Durant. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Booker, the pass to Vucevic. They double-team Vucevic. Here's Antetokounmpo. The 3, Durant. Leonard pulls down the board. Outside Tatum. Back to Leonard. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
Booker, the pass to Vucevic. Now here's Curry. Outside Booker. The floater, good on the bucket.
There's something that is great about Booker. He doesn't take all outside shots. I mean, Devin can score it inside, too.
Tatum, a screen on Booker. Daniels passes to Tatum. New York needs to get off a shot here. Siakam gets the bucket.
And just using every inch of his incredible wingspan, Siakam is able to make some creative finishes.
Curry against Daniels. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Booker. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Daniels outside. Leonard outside. Now here's Tatum. He's covered by Curry. They double-team Tatum. Tatum with a screen. Here's Jones, and that's good. His first bucket of the game. The Bulls trail by 4. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Stephen Curry is nearing the finish line. He said every year there's some new style, new energy coming through that challenges you. And seeing these young dudes come up and understanding how much talent there is, this is not going to be around forever. So enjoy every moment of it. Back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Here's Siakam. Chicago making their last shot. Leonard on the wing, guarded by Durant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Kawhi has a subtle and quiet way of consistently keeping the pressure on.
New York shooting their first free throws of this game.
2 shots.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
And Leonard drops them both. 1:44 left in the first quarter. Outside Curry, and there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Daniels. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Leonard against Durant. Clock at 6. Leonard, left side. The shot, no good.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Boy, for such a young player, the razor-sharp focus of Antetokounmpo really impressive. I mean, a muscular guy who still makes baskets despite getting hit in the process. He's not wide, but he is muscular.
That one misses for Antetokounmpo.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
And so here is Chicago. After the basket by New York on the other end. That shot wide open. Booker's got 5.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Leonard. Back to Daniels. Leonard outside. New York working the ball around now. Here's Tatum. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Chicago. They trail by 1. Daniels against Curry. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Daniels. Here's Curry. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. It's the Knicks, up 1. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
And so in the game for the Bulls, they've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's Antetokounmpo in it to 5. Down low. Curry, no good. The Knicks with the lead. Pass to Daniels. Outside Tatum. Too easy for Tatum, even with the contact.
And Jason Tatum was fearless on that finish. Went right through the contact.
Curry passes to Booker. Here's the 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Daniels outside. Tatum against Durant. Leonard outside. Back to Tatum. Takes a 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Booker surveying the floor. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. New York leading by 3. Jones, the pass to Tatum, shoots over Durant. And Tatum, the bucket on the assist from Jones.
Well, I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
Pass to Booker. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jones. The teardrop, and here's Curry for 3. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
And here's Daniels. Back to Leonard. Tatum with a screen. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. The speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Bulls trail by 5. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Booker against Jones. On the wing, Curry. Pass to Booker. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Tatum, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Booker, the pass to Curry, and the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That'll be a second foul of the game. And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
There's a minute 26 left in the second quarter. Durant, the pass to Booker. Ooh, nice little finish at the rim there for Booker.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Leonard with a screen on Booker. Daniels finds Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. He's off on that one. Nice D from Durant. Chicago trailing here. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Up top, Durant. Leonard defending. Durant inside. Leonard's there. Durant, no good. To the middle. Here's Siakam. Strong bucket by Siakam.
Oh, an aggressive move there by Siakam, using the length to finish inside.
Daniels against Curry. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Daniels. And the big finish by Giannis.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. New York out in front. They lead by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot. Oh! Let's hear it for the participants.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
Yeah, even with the extra attention he's getting from the defenders, he's finding ways to excel.
Well, we're not surprised by that. No more than what we've come to expect of him. He can adapt and adjust to anything a defense tries to throw at him.
We've got Jason Tatum Herb Jones out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Dyson Daniels. And it's Siakam in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Tatum against Antetokounmpo. Leonard outside. Daniels outside. Launches a three. Chicago with a rebound.
He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
Vucevic, a screen on Tatum. Left side, Booker. And the layup is good off the glass. Booker's got 9.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Leonard outside. This one for 3. Look at Leonard. Dialed in from deep.
Ball getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
And Booker has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. 2-point game. Vucevic against Tatum. Curry finds some space. And there's another one for Chicago.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Daniels with it. Still without a bucket. Tatum passes to Siakam. Nice D from Vucevic.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Outside Curry. Leonard against Booker. Outside Durant. The shot's good. And the Bulls lead by 2. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. To the inside. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Booker, the pass to Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Daniels. To the paint. Here's Leonard. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
The first free throw is good. He's off on the second. Chicago leading. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Booker with a screen on Leonard. Oh, Curry showing off the range.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on him.
Tatum against Antetokounmpo. Tatum gets the bucket. Tatum's got 6.
Well, I love watching him carve his way inside and capitalize.
27-25.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Booker. Four on the clock. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
And, you know, I'm not quite sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave somebody like him uncovered.
Leonard outside. Durant pulls it in. Bulls leading by 4. Antetokounmpo finds Curry. Booker with a screen on Daniels. Booker, the pass to Curry. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Jones feels it out. Pass to Leonard. From downtown, he drops it from range. Leonard's got 7 points for the quarter.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
Here's Booker. Back to Curry. Launches it from deep. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. He's got 11.
And just a beautiful looking shot from long range.
Siakam with a screen on Antetokounmpo. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And we've reached the end of the third. Chicago ahead, leading by 4. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Curry in at the point guard position.
And Tatum does a little bit of everything, and he's especially skilled down low. Fantastic at drawing the defense into him and playing off the contact while he's going up for a shot.
And he makes a first.
A young man who has an appetite for greatness, always pushing himself, is Jason Tatum.
And so Tatum nails both of them. And Booker's got the ball here for the Bulls. The lead is 2. Pass to Curry. Now here's Durant. Outside Booker. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Tatum.
And just a classic pump fake move. I mean, Booker wants the defender to make a mistake and foul.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bulls?
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assist.
Both free throws good from Booker.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Siakam outside. Lets it go from deep. Siakam hits from downtown.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Outside Booker. Over Jones. Booker no good. New York trailing. Pass to Daniels. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Leonard outside. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Durant taking it in close.
Nice handles, tight handles, fluid handles, right into his shooting motion. Durant able to do everything on the offensive end.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And they're just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Pass to Leonard. Leonard going in. And then he packs it down right over Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. And he lobs it up to the feed. The jam. Giannis.
Love the read there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, his basketball IQ is really impressive when it comes to alley-oop attempts.
Now Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Now Siakam. Rebounded by Vucevic.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Leonard against Durant. Siakam in the post. Rebounded by Vucevic. Chicago leading by 6. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Stephen Curry, and he nails it.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Thanks for that, Allie. Siakam with a screen on Durant. Leonard! Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Curry. Here's Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's a 3-second violation. Knicks trail by 9. Jones with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Jones outside. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Look, he may not be a high-volume three-point shooter, but he'll take that when you give him the chance.
The ball's knocked loose. Fast break. Here comes New York. Daniels. And he pummels the iron. Bookends the break.
And how about Daniels embracing the spotlight? He loves hitting these big-time shots.
Curry fires. Oh, missed on the tray. And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Oh, Pascal Siakam flying high.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Now Vucevic. It falls.
And, you know, you develop a level of trust with your teammates when you show the kind of concentration that Vucevic shows in these situations. He's the total package.
falls for Vucevic.
The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a play.
And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Here's Siakam. Here's a pass to Tatum. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Ooh, it misses. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Daniels. Third personal foul. Third team foul. Nikola Vucevic. At the line. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
He doesn't waste a chance to pad their lead. It's been some solid free throw shooting.
Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. So Chicago takes the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment. But they stood tall and got the win.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is
the Knicks to start us off. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Porzingis is out there with John Morant. And it's Vucevic. Then it's Zach Edey. And it's Mobley in at the small forward. Durant off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
Mobley outside. Pass to Porzingis. Leonard with the steal. And now here comes Jones leading the break. And finished off by KD.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Now here's Porzingis, and the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Guys, how about that body control from Porzingis? You think it's easy at 7'3" to gut your way through that kind of contact? That's nice.
Chicago shooting their first free throw this game. That free throw good from Porzingis.
I think what really pops about Kristaps Porzingis is 7'3", yes, but it's the sweet shooting stroke and the deep range. But let's not forget, when this guy came in the league, he was an absolute force as a shot blocker.
5 to shoot. Jones kicks to Jackson. No good on the three.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Pass to Vucevic. Over Jones. Misses off the right eye.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Porzingis against Leonard. Now Klingon. Outside Durant. Got it. Good job in the low post. Durant's got 6 points.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Back to Morant. Outside, Porzingis. Pass to Mobley. Latrey. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Porzingis with the steal. Morant against Jones. Now Vucevic. Pass to Mobley. Jackson against Porzingis. And the Bulls with another miss.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
And stolen by Mobley. Over in the corner, Porzingis. Morant outside. Back to Porzingis. It's deflected. Stolen by Durant. Leonard looking over the floor. Over Porzingis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Porzingis.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into fouls.
Shooting 2.
The free throw good from Kawhi Leonard.
Kawhi is known as a low-key guy, but don't let that fool you. He's as competitively tough as they come.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard. And the first time out of the game called for Chicago.
Good timing. They're really struggling offensively.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Outside, Porzingis. Edey with a screen for Porzingis. To the middle, Clingan with the steal. And now here comes Jones leading the break. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mobley. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter. Leonard inside, headed by Porzingis.
What great defensive effort there from Porzingis to get an arm out to contest that shot.
Inside, here's Edey. Makes it off the glass.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Outside Leonard. Over Porzingis. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist from KD.
Well, the mid-range is certainly the area that he is most comfortable. Kawhi Leonard, that's where he started, folks.
Morant outside. Just 5 on the clock. He gets that one.
Morant using that quickness to his advantage. That time he gets that one to fall.
Leonard against Porzingis. Outside for KD. To the paint. Trying to find Jones. He gets it to him. It's his first trip to the line.
Second team foul. Herbert Jones. At the line, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. So he gets them both. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Knicks lead by 5. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Knicks?
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
So for Chicago right now, Vucevic is out there with Edey. Then it's Morant. Then there's Mobley. And it's Porzingis in at the 2. Leonard with a screen on Mobley. And it's Leonard at the elbow. Porzingis with the steal. Pass to Morant. In the center of things, Morant.
And the level of concentration. Morant looked under control despite being under heavy duress.
Outside Durant launches a 3. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Porzingis can't hit. New York leading by 4. Durant, the pass to Leonard. Here's Clingan. Guarded by Morant. A fadeaway. It's all in by the Bulls. Outside, Porzingis. Pass to Morant. Porzingis kicks to Mobley. Porzingis sets the pick for Mobley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Porzingis passes to Vucevic. Here's Mobley. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, Ja Morant looking to lead the way. He said, I set the tone. My teammates feed off of it, and I love to compete. That's how we all grew up, playing on the blacktop outside, competing at a high level when there was no cameras around. Back to you.
He's got that alpha mentality. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Stolen by Durant. And here's Leonard from 3. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Jackson's got the lead up to 6 now for the Knicks.
Well, Jackson Jr. is an efficient rebounder, and he knows to send that one right back.
Chicago calls timeout. Three minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Vucevic to the pass to Porzingis. Morant against Jones. Morant bullies his way inside.
Yeah, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Outside Durant, shoots the 3. That ball, nice speed that time from Leonard. And that's 12 points for KD.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Now here's Mobley. Still scoreless. And that one, good.
Wow, you have to love the decision-making of the big man. Mr. Mobley, what a pass.
And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Leading by 5. From the arc, another 3 for New York.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
Pass to Vucevic. There's 47 seconds left now here in the second. Mobley outside. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Just 5 to shoot. Porzingis finds Edey. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Edey's got his second bucket tonight.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Durant with the screen on Porzingis. KD looking around. Durant going to work inside.
And Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Here's Morant. For the 3. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the New York Knicks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. One half to go. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
Bulls trail by 8. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Jackson is out there with Jones. And it's Durant. And it's clinging into the center position. That's the 5 for New York right now. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
High effort play by Morant. He refuses to let the foul stop him from getting the shot up.
Bulls shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one.
Now an all-NBA caliber talent, Morant still feels like he has room to improve.
And he sinks the second. The Knicks leading by 7. And here's Leonard. Here's Jackson. It's sent back by Edey. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Outside Leonard. Clinging the screen for Leonard. 5 on the clock. Walked again. They retain possession. And they get it back. Outside Jackson. Pass to Durant. From downtown. It's all in by the Bulls.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
To the inside. Here's Vucevic, the 3. Here's Edey, and the dunk by Edey.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what, Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
So it's New York now, after Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Bulls trail by 5. Outside, Porzingis. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game. Now here's Morant. 9 points in the game so far. Just 3 to shoot. Puts up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Clingan's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Durant kicks to Leonard. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Leonard's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Mobley inside. KD's on him. Vucevic finds Morant. And the dunk by Edey.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Mobley against Durant. Pass to Leonard. Back to Durant. They could use a bucket. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 3 assists tonight.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
And the Bulls call timeout here. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Boy, he's been relentless, and to this point, they haven't had an answer for him on the inside. Let's see if they make some adjustments coming out of the timeout.
Let's see the Masters. Give yourself a round of applause.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Porzingis against Leonard. Left side, Porzingis. 4 on the clock. And it's good for 2. Porzingis has got 7 points in the game.
Kristaps Porzingis with that release point and that size, difficult to check in the painted area.
Outside Durant. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Jones against Morant. And that one is off. 20 that time from Leonard. Jones dishes to Leonard. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, the length and size of Kevin Durant make him a prime target on the interior. So good at forcing the issue close to the basket.
And the first one drops.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Bulls trail by 7. Morant with it. He's got 9.
Back.
Mobley outside. Pass to Edey. Now here's Vucevic. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. And it's Morant missing. It's Jones on the wing. Covered by Mobley. And it's good. 2 points. Jackson's got the lead up to 9 now for New York.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
And so it's New York ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. Back to the action in just a minute. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. On the court for Chicago to start the fourth. They've got Porzingis, Edey out there with Vucevic. Then there's John Morant. And it's Mobley in at the small forward. Now Mobley after the missed 3 from KD. Porzingis against Leonard. The powerful flush by Durant.
That's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
Morant against Jones. Morant passes to Mobley. Here's Porzingis. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
Boy, you can see this guy's work ethic. He just refuses to give up on that possession, and he gets rewarded for it.
KD, a screen on Porzingis. Mobley against Durant. Muscling it in, Kevin Durant.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct.
just fanning the Flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Stolen by Durant. Leonard with no one around. The basket good off the assist from Durant. KD's got 3 assists in the game. And look at how the hustle game has been going for New York.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Keep it up for
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying, we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thank you. Mobley against Durant. Mobley kicks to Morant. Bounce pass from Vucevic. 6 on the shot clock. And Jones sends it back. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for New York. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Jackson setting the pick here for Durant. Now Jackson. Edey with the steal. Morant looking around.
And going up strong inside demonstrates confidence. Morant not afraid to get physical.
John Morant at the line.
Shooting
2 shots.
That's good from Morant. Both free throws good from Morant. They can take their time on this possession.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Leonard. Kawhi, so tough to stop inside.
Well, with a 7'3" wingspan, Kawhi Leonard can beat even good defense with that reach.
Morant. The shot is good.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
What's up?
That's good from Morant. The Knicks leading by 11. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Kawhi. Vucevic pulls it down. And here are the Bulls now. A 15-footer. And it doesn't go. Porzingis against Leonard.
And simply put, Donovan Clingan is a winner. 2 national titles in 2 college seasons. He can really affect a game at that size.
At the line, 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Bulls trail by 12. Porzingis knocks down the three.
When Porzingis is knocking down that three-point shot consistently, it opens up other aspects of his game.
Here's Leonard. Now Durant. Clinging the screen for Durant. Shot clock at 5. Edey with the steal. Now Morant. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. No good on the layup. Here's Durant. Leonard fires. No good from 3. So it's Chicago now. 9-point game. Now Edey. It's stolen by Jones. Outside Durant for 3. Vucevic pulls it down. So it's New York picking up the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in tonight. And now, our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. We've got Barnes, Devin Booker out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Vucevic in at the 5. Now here's Tatum. He can't get it to go. Excellent D there from Siakam. Barnes finds Booker. Outside Curry. Launches it, and he buries his first look.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Outside Tatum. Cunningham on the wing. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And I love the energy from Cunningham inside, pushing to get the bucket.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Pass to Siakam. The 3 from Barnes. The rebound by Jason Tatum. And it's Tatum with the ball for the Chicago Bulls.
And I like how tough Cunningham is, welcoming the contact on the way to the hoop.
Personal foul. First team foul.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Cade Cunningham. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Cunningham.
Yeah, can you say total package? Cunningham, the prototype guard these days.
Both free throws good from Cunningham.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Outside Barnes. Fires the 3. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Leonard looking around. Pass to Suggs. Back to Leonard. Barnes against Cunningham. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Barnes. And it's Cunningham missing. And here's New York now. Barnes passes to Curry. Back to Barnes. Up top, Vucevic. And Alexander Sarr going to pick up the foul here. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Booker. Siakam outside. 4 on the clock. No good on the 3. Chicago with the ball. Trailing by 2. Sarr down low. Booker defending. Leonard up top. And he banks in the layup.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
Outside Curry. Can't get it to drop. Great D that time from Suggs. Here are the Bulls with the ball. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. Plenty of pressure for a player like Cade Cunningham, asked to shoulder the load. He said, that's what I asked for, to be in the NBA, to be in these moments. I try not to shy away from them. He practices meditation, and he says it's really helped me. Anytime I need to just reset, I can do it. Back to you.
Able to dial it in. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie.
I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
Knicks trail by 6. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Curry, no good. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 12-3 run. Tatum against Barnes. Tatum passes to Suggs. Just 5 to shoot. from deep three-point range. It's rebounded by New York. Grant, they could attempt a 2-for-1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Curry passes to Barnes, and here's Siakam, pounded by Tatum. And here's Curry for three. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Sarr with a screen on Barnes. Cunningham passes to Tatum. 15 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
Highlight reel dribble move, and then the athleticism takes over. Woo!
Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there, showing all the skill.
Well, I tell you what, he deserves to do some collar popping after that sequence.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Chicago. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
We've got Suggs, Jason Tatum out there with Alexander Sarr. Then there's Cunningham, and it's Leonard in at the small forward position. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Well, that's just strength there. That's what we call weight room. The power of Vucevic on display.
Suggs finds Leonard. Kawhi finishes inside. So good at the rim.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Siakam outside. Pulls it. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. Siakam's got his first bucket in this one.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Tatum from long range. Barnes with the rebound. And Barnes has got the ball here for New York. It's a 3-point game. For 3, Booker. Ooh, Booker from range. Pure.
And I like how Booker is selective taking threes. Makes it count when he does take one.
Right side Tatum. Back to Suggs. Pass to Sarr. The Knicks pull it in. Siakam with it. Booker looking around. Here's Curry. Inside, Curry gets it to go through the defense as well.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Booker against Leonard. Over Booker. Nice balance from Kawhi Leonard there.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
Pass to Barnes. Vucevic, a screen on Cunningham. Curry against Suggs. And here's Curry. Banked it in off the glass. Curry's got 10 points in the game.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
1:56 left in the second. Leonard against Booker. Leonard inside. That shot off. Booker with the defensive effort. Siakam, the pass to Curry. It's Booker on the wing. No good from outside. Chicago trailing here. And he lobs it up and finished off by Sarr.
Oh, man. Between his size and mobility, Sarr is the perfect lob threat.
Here's New York. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Booker finds Barnes. And it's all from three-point range. Barnes has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Pass to Leonard. Suggs outside. Left side Tatum. Let's go with a three. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Curry with it, picked up by Cunningham. Curry passes to Booker. Now Barnes. New York working the ball around now. Pass to Booker. 5 on the clock. Over Leonard. Ooh, tough make by Book.
There's nothing you can do if you're the defense. Booker is so solid at muscling shots in through contact.
Leonard passes to Cunningham. Barnes with the rebound. And here's Booker. The three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Booker's got his 3rd bucket of the night. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Knicks out in front, leading by 5. And time now for the halftime break with the 3rd quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
New York leading by 5. So on the floor for the Knicks. Scotty Barnes is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's Curry in at the shooting guard position. And stolen by Suggs. Pass to Leonard. There's the triple. Look at Leonard dialed in from deep.
Kawhi poses so many problems for a defense. I mean, inside, outside, mid-range, he can hurt you from anywhere.
Now here's Booker. Back to Curry from behind the arc. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Siakam against Tatum. 5 to shoot. The 3 from Suggs. Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
Well, you have to track Sarr in that action. He's so fluid for his size and does a great job coming off the pick.
Outside Curry. 3rd quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Pass to Barnes. 4-3. Chicago with a rebound. Suggs outside. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. New York leading by 3. Here's Curry, guarded by Sarr. And there's Curry on the assist by Booker. Curry's got 6 here in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. Now here's Suggs. Still no points. Oh, a deep three from Tatum. The Bulls with another miss.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Oh, a nice slam by the swingman Barnes. His athleticism is his greatest strength.
Here's Tatum. Nice look inside from Tatum.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Booker against Leonard. Booker, the pass to Barnes. Outside Curry from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Leonard outside. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Bulls, Kawhi Leonard. Shooting one.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
For three, Booker. And again, New York with the triple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you, Ryan.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. And stolen by Suggs. Cunningham outside. Outside Tatum. Back to Cunningham. Chicago passing it around. Shot clock at 5. Leonard for three. It's rebounded by New York. Vucevic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Suggs against Curry. Outside Booker. Back to Curry. For three. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the New York Knicks. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Cunningham is out there with Suggs. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Sarr in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Outside Curry. Three-pointer. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 5 assists tonight.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Tatum passes to Leonard. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. And it's Cunningham missing. And Siakam has got the ball here for the New York Knicks. To the middle. And stolen by Suggs. And they're on the break. Here's Sarr. Suggs finds Cunningham. Leonard outside. The Knicks with the rebound. Vucevic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Outside Booker. There's the three. And Cunningham pulls it down. Bulls trail by 10. Suggs outside. Pass to Tatum. Now here's Sarr. Covered by Vucevic. Shots good by Sarr.
And defensively, you just cannot let Sarr get that ball inside.
Here's Booker. Barnes outside. Now Booker. A statement dunk from Booker.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
And it's Leonard with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Timeout, Bulls! Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
They really need to reshape their defense. They have to get out to him quicker to slow his three-point attack.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Tatum with a screen. Jalen Suggs. It's money from deep.
You know, it's not his greatest strength. He's got a lot of different things that he's good at, but Suggs will hit the three if you give it to him.
Leonard against Booker. Barnes with a screen on Leonard. Booker. And rebounded by Tatum. Bulls trail by 7. Now Leonard. Oh, he jammed it.
Ooh, important points from Sarr. And just great recognition of the moment. Don't see that in a lot of young players. Wow.
Outside Booker. Curry, a screen on Leonard. Here's Siakam. Now Vucevic. Clock at 4. Now Booker. Jacks up a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
You see the level of confidence Booker possesses. Outstanding off the catch.
Booker's gone 6 of 11 tonight. Leonard on the wing. Booker defending. Leonard against Booker. Rebounded by Vucevic.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Outside Siakam. Now Vucevic. Outside Siakam. Barnes. Barnes drills the triple.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play. Now Booker. Outside Curry. Now Booker. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Vucevic with a steal. Now Barnes. Bucket! Straight in!
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
One shot.
This fella knows how to finish a game off. There was no question about those free throws.
Using the glass to lay it in.
An incredibly strong player. Leonard able to convert through the contact.
Kawhi Leonard. One shot.
The free throw drops for Leonard. And so this one belongs to the Knicks. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And a good Thursday evening to you. There's open the smell of hardwood in the air, Tim, which means it's time to tip off a new NBA season.
Yeah, Kevin, the excitement is in the air because it counts starting tonight. We heard all the previews, new faces, new places. We're through the preseason. Now we finally get to see how it's going to play out.
So glad you've joined us. This is going to be a lot of fun.
It is great to be here, Kevin. Can't wait.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. We've got SGA. Toumani Camara is out there with Alexander Song. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Edey in at the 5 down low. Here's Booker after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Booker is screen on SGA. Here's Curry with the 3. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edey. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. We talked about the challenges the defense faces when dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty. So we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shai. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
Over the years, we've seen a lot of this from Davis, playing above the rim.
And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat line.
Now Curry after the missed 3 from Trae Young. And it's Davis with the jam.
That's just a defensive breakdown. You have to box out Davis.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Sarr. Here's Young. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Shot clock at 2. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Curry finds Booker. Back to Curry. New York moving it around. SGA against Booker. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Edey. SGA looking it over. Knicks with the rebound. And going against Oklahoma City, their first meeting of the year.
It's not often we get to see this matchup, but it is a doozy when we do. Just two powerhouse teams facing off.
I think it's a really good indicator of which team's off-season moves will have the biggest impact.
Here's Booker. After the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry, good.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
And there's 1:45 left here in the first quarter. Pass to SGA. Good D by Siakam.
Look, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Now here's Booker. No scoring in this one. Left side Curry. Good.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
1:06 left to play in the first quarter.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Young pass to SGA. Back to Young. Fires from deep. The Knicks pull it in. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Booker with it, and Young picks him up defensively.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Saw the pass to SGA. Now, here is Young. Pass to Edey. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets a floater go. 2 points. That one goes. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
For an offensive machine like Gilgeous-Alexander, it's important to incorporate the floater in your arsenal.
Now Curry launches it from deep. And no good. And that does it for the first quarter. Knicks lead by 5. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Knicks?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
They've got Curry. Jaren Jackson is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Booker in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Now, here's Siakam. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Booker. Shoots over Kamara. No good from Booker.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Tim, one of the most dangerous scorers in the NBA, Devin Booker.
Well, he is smooth, Kevin. He makes it look easy, but developing that kind of offensive skill set is anything but.
Here's Kamara. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. New York leading by 3. And Curry has it in the corner. Siakam outside. Pass to Booker. And here is Siakam. Defended by Young. Outside for Jackson. 3-pointers off the mark. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, guys. Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, no matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind. Kevin?
No quit. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Tim, you wouldn't know it now. Kamara, a late second-round pick back in 2023.
Well, Kevin, he's proven himself now. His defense is what first stood out, but now his offense has taken a leap forward.
On Steph Curry, coming off a terrific season. And he also finished in the top 20 of the assist rankings, making plays for others and making his teammates better.
And as you said, the league's best free throw shooter last season. What a tremendous asset, especially in clutch situations. It's the three-point bomb. Jackson's got his first 3 points of the game.
And he's proven he can make this shot. Jackson, the D has to respect his range better than that.
Curry finds Davis. Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Gilgeous-Alexander. Booker dishes to Jackson. Pass to Davis. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Edey with the rebound.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Well, that's one thing about Trae Young. He has never seen a three he didn't like.
Now here's Booker, covered by Kamara. Pass to Curry, fires the three. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Curry's got 10 points in the game. Thunder trailing by 3. Here's Young. Back to SGA, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Let's give a look now at the 2K leaderboard to see who led the league in assists last year. Trae Young on top.
And it was the kind of season that he'd like to repeat over and over. Nobody was better at creating easy baskets for their teammates.
New York leading by 3. 1:05 left here in the second. Davis setting the pick for Curry. The shot, no good. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Sarr finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Sarr, the pass to SGA. Back to Sarr. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry with the defensive effort.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Curry. This game an incredible scoring display for him. Davis with a screen on SGA. Again, Curry missing. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. It's the Knicks. They lead by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Welcome to halftime, everybody. Before we go any further, a look ahead to the games yet to be played tonight. And guys, allow me to digress. Anybody care to explain what I saw in the catering area a few minutes ago?
No, Ernie. Shaq started it. I promise you, Ernie. It was not me. I never throw the first chicken wing.
Yeah, I can't believe you just snitched Kenny.
Well, I don't care who did it. You're both cleaning it up.
Well, Ernie was Kenny.
And let's turn our attention to tonight's game. The Thunder find themselves in a real battle.
In a game this close, you want to attack the paint. Get yourself some easy looks. Get to the line, man. Get to the line.
Yeah, they become addicted to the jump shooting. We have seen teams win that way, but inconsistently.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
And SGA has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's a 3-point game. Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. Toumani Camara is out there with Alexander Sarr. When it's Young, then it's Zach Edey. And it's SGA in at the point guard. And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
The inside game of Stephen Curry.
Yeah, with that 24-second clock winding down, Steph Curry knows how to be creative to get a shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Sarr. Edey with it. Nothing on the board. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander, covered by Siakam. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down to 1 in the bucket from Gilgeous-Alexander. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout, looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And here's Booker. It's to Curry. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Curry's got 14 points.
Well, if he gets this hot, it's very difficult to contain him. There are just so many ways Curry can beat you offensively.
And Booker kicks to Jackson. New York moving the ball around. Davis setting the pick for Curry. Loads it up for Davis. A flawless finish on the alley-oop. And now a 5-point Knicks lead.
How many times have we seen AD run this action? He sets a screen to get open. Davis making it look so easy.
Pass to Young. Back to SGA. Sarr sets the screen for SGA. From deep. And Sarr gets it to go on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels. That didn't happen.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander following the three from Jaren Jackson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. From the top of the key, and Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
Well, and I tell you what, SGA is a bona fide superstar, having another huge night.
Pass to Curry. Now Jackson, defended by Young. Saw the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Sarr in the post. Curry meets him. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And the big fella, Alex Sarr, showing promise. Greg, especially at the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, I mean, great mobility for a 7-footer. That's invaluable for a big man in today's game. And has the makings of a modern offensive game as well.
2 shots.
Free throw good, Sarr. And Tim, for all their talent, the Thunder committed to playing the right way.
Well, they are unselfish. They trust one another. And when a team is this committed at the defensive end of the floor, there's really no need to try to do too much offensively or play hero ball.
Both free throws good from Sarr. And Tim, watching Alex Sarr, it's clear he can be a defensive game changer.
Well, his versatility is what jumps out at you, Kevin. Able to guard the three-point line and protect the rim. He's everything you want in a shot clock. Timing, length, and verticality.
They double-team Curry. Jackson finds Booker. Shoots over Kamar. No good from Booker.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Sarr, the pass to SGA. Young with no one around. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
Hard to imagine them losing this game if they can keep shooting like that.
Booker the pass to Curry. Outside for Jackson. Now, here's Siakam. They need this. Edey with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Edey with the steal. And here we go. Sarr heading to the hoop.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
And we've reached the end of the third. Thunder lead by 4. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Devin Booker out there with Stephen Curry. And there's Davis. Then there's Jaren Jackson. And it's Siakam in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for New York right now. So it's the Thunder now, after the miss from Stephen Curry. Pass to Sarr. Now here's SGA. In Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
And forget the analytics. I'll take SGA from mid-range any day of the week.
SGA against Curry. Booker outside. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Young outside. Up top, Sarr, covered by Siakam. Gilgeous-Alexander. And he uses the glass on the layup. SGA's got the lead up to 8 now for Oklahoma City. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Thunder?
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And they have also done a great job capitalizing on turnovers. Whenever they get a steal, they are off to the races. They're going to try to keep that going.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team. Coach wanted to see more urgency when it came to closing out on shooters. He said, quote, right now we're jogging at them on the perimeter. It needs to be a sprint to run them off the line. We'll see if the guys have it in them.
Thank you once again, Allie. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Trailing here by 8. Booker finds Davis and slams it right down on top of Zach Edey.
Anthony Davis sending a message with that finish. Wow.
And that great replay brought to us by the AT&T Connected Cam. Oklahoma City's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. SGA passes to Sarr. Davis against Edey. Lock at 6. Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Young on the arc. New York shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Now Booker. Here's Curry. Now Booker, beyond the arc. Devin Booker, three, right down the hatch.
Something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Here's Sarr. Young. Edey, a huge two-handed slam.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Good work there as it goes down.
Everybody in the building knew Curry was the guy on that trip, and he still delivered. You're talking about one of the most clutch players we have ever seen.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Now, Edey. Here's SGA. Sarr trying to get open. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Young with the steal. And pushing it up here. Here is Oklahoma City. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Siakam with the rebound. Knicks trail by 3. Curry goes inside. And they pick up the 2.
Big bucket from AD, reminding you why he is an NBA champion.
First team foul. Anthony Davis at the line. One shot.
That one drops. He ties it up.
And really just a great rhythm at the line. Whether it's a big lead in the first quarter or with the game hanging in the balance.
Now, here is Young. That one goes. Count it.
What a shot. That's exactly why you go to Young right there.
And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Curry against SGA. Jackson a screen on SGA. Curry is inside. Gilgeous-Alexander coverage.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now, here is Young. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's guarded by Davis. What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
It's off target, and they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Had to foul and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Let's see the connected cam angle on that stunning play brought to you by AT&T. And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
Making it a 2-possession game is critical right here. Nice work coming through and doing exactly that.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
You have to be smart here. And if they're successful, the foul has got to happen quickly.
Sarr against Siakam. Sarr pulls it down. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
Trae Young at the line. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that puts them up by 5. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. Here's Jackson. Curry fires. Off target from outside. So we see the Thunder get the win here. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
So let's go courtside where Allie LaForce is standing by with our player of the game. Allie.
Shea, you were using those long arms to be disruptive on the defensive end. What's your focus at that end of the floor?
I'm just trying to be as active as possible. And like you said, getting my length involved, something I've been blessed with, and I just want to use it.
That activity, that length was noticed. Congratulations.
Terrific, Allie. Thanks. And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA season. Along with Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you once again for being with us here tonight on 2K Sports. And now we present the player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.